Hi. Welcome! Welcome! I am indeed stinky. I did just take a shower. Welcome, everybody. Today's the big day. The day of days. The days that we have been waiting for. I've been waiting for. Today's the day. As you can clearly see, we are playing Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be doing the new update that came out today, and maybe we're going to try pulling for apparently all these achievements I got. A lot of achievements I got, apparently. I'm broke. I think we got like 40 pulls. I don't have a lot of pulls. And I'll have slightly more pulls. Yeah, we're going to be doing the main storyline for Star Rail today. And then on top of that, we're going to be doing money. Hold on, let me hide the screen just in case. I forgot that this was going to go active, so I need to get it. Purchase. I don't need it showing my very important information. Okay, there we go. Yay! Yay! I have done nothing today. Oh, is it retroactive? Is that a new update they added? Because I haven't done anything today on Star Rail. Huh. Maybe they made it retroactively add, So I have 60 pulls. That's all I've got right now. I have 60 pulls total. Was it worth it? I mean, it was 20 bucks. I usually only really ever spend that on the game. I really don't try to drop a lot of money on games anymore like this. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome! I still have all these things to do. God damn it. I've been lazy as shit. I've been lazy! I've been very like game tools. Ah. Travel log. Oh, we get to claim the character. I forgot about that. Gift of Odyssey. Get an extra pull for our waifu. Oh shit, are we gonna be teleporting? Okay, we're gonna do that later. This is another invitation event. I'm kind of annoyed with these. Mainly because I know I'm not gonna get anybody. This is... okay then. And, oh... Huh? Okay. And go to the event, and I can't do. Go ahead and... There you are.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Okay, so there have been a few things that have happened since last stream. And nothing really much has changed since last stream. I completed Clara's traces. I got all of her traces done. And then I'm working on Blade right now. He's got one left. And then I'm going to be working on the rest of the destruction characters I have, because I currently have everybody else at level 80. So I'm just literally working on traces and stuff. I'm not going out of my way for anything. Again, I'm just chilling and having fun with the game right now. But we'll pull for Firefly later. I don't want to pull right now. I want to wait a little bit before I do all that. But let's go start the story. Neither of those are what I need to do. Okay. Missions. Go. Okay, you gotta figure out where we are in the story.
Memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn close.
Okay. Continue the story to a specific location in the Reverie Hotel. Is there any time it's ever a different location than when we were in our bathtub?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny that.
Are you okay?
Oh, wait. My bad.
Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Why would it freak you out? Am I dreaming? This conversation is such deja vu. Stop making a big fuss. No, this is a deja
What are
vu.
you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Because we were too slow.
A good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes.
How are you
What
traumatized?
if I fell asleep? I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the Stellaron? Where are the others? You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
Yeah.
The Stellaron
tell
was
yourself
healed
that.
while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt.
Oh.
They can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
Okay. That doesn't
Everyone's
sound,
waiting for you, so hurry up and pack.
you know,
We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
rip and pack? This seems suspicious.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Why would you say that? What is the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all.
Button model?
We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
How would they even know who we are?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's... The
Right.
family's official statement was like, now
Why would she just-
all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing...
Why would she repeat the exact same line? The exact same line.
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories.
Well,
But
we know March is into
something else
tentacles.
was there.
Write that
Some
down.
Tentacles didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Let's go meet with the others.
We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
That was holstery. Okay. Apparently, I have been corrected on the name of whatever that was, because that was not the correct name.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Ah.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Ah.
Just heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
Keep a low profile.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life.
Ah.
Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you
Don't do anything that may draw attention.
Unbothered.
Yeah, that's what people do. Draw attention.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony,
I forgot how stacked Silverwolf is in the butt. She got a butt.
I hear the Genius
I
Society
completely
is
forget about
here.
that.
How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
Hmm.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Bring her back.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Hmm.
How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one from me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure.
That is an interesting concept.
There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Okay, that's an interesting way to
He was
explain
just
it.
Worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me.
But do you know me?
I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Hmm.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
we're playing as Topaz? Okay, this is interesting.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassador.
I wasn't expecting this.
Making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive.
Why would they do that,
They
though?
would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
Luxury airship!
This, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family.
The Alfalfa?
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secret.
Why would you think it needed to be held in secret? Couldn't it just been held in the open?
Here. It doesn't feel serious enough.
You need serious atmosphere to have a serious discussion?
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand.
That is true,
This
but
influential
doesn't make any
figure
sense.
either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Oh, I know who they're talking about now.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and
I know who they're talking about. They're talking about Jade.
negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
The IPC is the most ass-backwards
Thank you for
corporation
the
I've ever
reminder,
heard of.
Director.
Topaz, the aviator. Is that Numby? Numby's in the water. Are they scared? I'm confused. I was about to say, if I pull out a gun, does something happen? Very confused. More so just confused in the general sense, because the story kind of takes an awkward turn. I also don't properly remember the ending of the last update, so that doesn't help me at all. Because I do remember, you know, we beat Sunday, and then that was kind of it. They kind of just ended it with a cliffhanger for a cliffhanger. And I'm just kind of like, why did they do it that way? Why would they end it on a cliffhanger like that? Oh. Where is he? Oh, he's above me. There's the bird! You're a bird now. You are a birdie. Give me your soul. I'm just getting a straight Topaz booty shot. And I won't deny Topaz has got that derriere. I won't deny that. I still don't have her on my team, though. Sadly. I still don't have her. I was going to try to pull for her, but they put her in another banner with somebody else. So, sadly, I was unable to get her.
Figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
Kill time while waiting for the family meeting with the
I
family.
think I'll take a little walk around.
Get some snacks. Numby.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Oh, they're in the dream. I thought they were in like an actual world. Toss potato fries to fries sundae to Numby. Toss an oat cake roll to Numby. Float disc burger to Numby. You know what? Let's get the burger. Numby, let's have a earnest cries of flotastic float disc burger.
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
Oh, I need to work on my storage and my email, apparently. It's full. I mean, I know why it's full. It's because most of it contains my VTuber stuff. Actually, no, it's probably my emails.
Buttons.
Maybe?
How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
The fact that the family guard sounds suspiciously like somebody else.
What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my
Yeah,
safety?
that's Sparkle.
Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said
After the
something
wallet.
like,
I've
"Just
spent
press
20
the
bucks
button,
so
all
far.
Penacony will explode."
And that's only because of the
Luckily,
nameless
no one
pass.
believed him. Still,
I haven't spent any money on
family
Firefly
collects
yet.
buttons just to
And
be
while I
around.
would love to spend money, I unfortunately can't. I had to spend money on the big VTuber project.
Where's that prankster?
I now have the
Haven't
third
found
payment
the
done.
wallet yet?
I only have 2 more payments left for the
Yeah, that guy
big
has
VTuber
some
project,
skills,
and then
I'll
I'm
have to
done.
admit
Well,
that.
with the
However,
very
you know,
with the very
the Bloodhound
expensive
family
part of it, I
will-
am.
Whoever disrupts order in the dream
There's other stuff I
will-
want to get done, but that's the most
will-
expensive part.
Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
However, the rest of my wallet is still screaming that it's running low. Oh, I forgot Numby. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get Numby, just because he can show me freaking treasure chests. Numby shows me treasure chests and shit. That's the only reason I wanted Numby. I wanted Topaz. Because I didn't know, I didn't originally know that Numby did that. Oh, Numby found a treasure chest. Quick, follow Numby. See, that just seems unfair. I have to do everything the hard way. God damn it, Numby. He is a little friend. It's adorable as hell. See, I'm gonna definitely try to get Topaz when she has another rerun. Just because of the fact that Numby shows you treasure chests.
Watch your don't you dare embarrass me.
I don't know if I'll ever actually use Topaz. I probably will when I actually, you know, get her. But it's just hilarious. Like, Acheron makes things super easy in the open world, and Topaz just like, yeah, here's all the treasure chests. Oh, we got a clock. I do like how you can do everything, even playing as another character. Because I know some games are like, yeah, you're playing as a different character, therefore you can't do that. Oh, hold on. Put you there, bring you there, and you. Okay, there we go. That didn't need to do the mirror, but we're gonna have to do it there. No. Hmm. This is when it gets confusing for me. Hmm. No, that's definitely not right. Yeah, it's got to be this, because... No, we gotta... Hmm. Because it's gotta... It's... Depth perception is my enemy! See, the problem is this part right here. Hmm. No. I hate how it keeps grabbing the window. These things piss me off. I hate these things so much. They're exceedingly simple if I really think about it. But my brain doesn't want to wrap my head around that. Because this one doesn't do shit. This one's probably for that. This is the only thing that makes any sense, because it would go there, 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 but that's where he's placed right now. It's confusing me. Because this apparently isn't the way it's supposed to go. Because if you put it like that, it still can't go anywhere. God freaking damn it. I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. I knew I was going to hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Freaking hate it so much. I knew that was going to happen.
Ooh, free stuff.
I knew that was gonna happen and I hate it. I was like, yeah, that's gonna happen. Where it's gonna be... I'm gonna do it. It's gonna get done. I'm finally gonna figure it out, and everything else after that one little hurdle will be done with. But everything else before that will be a pain in the ass. And I was right. I was totally right. Just making sure we got everything. Numby would have already sent some to the treasure chest, but I don't trust my instincts as far as I can throw them. Which honestly isn't super far, but Topaz is packing a dumpy. And a numby. No, Topaz is just packing.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
$20.
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar? I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you.
I mean, is it your honor to assist
The
her?
Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago.
How long is an Amber era? Have we ever actually been told how long that is?
Ever since. Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Oh, I mean, it looks more like a
Mr.
resort than a
Alfalfa
ship.
has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation?
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue. Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily.
Oh.
Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled
What does that have to do with the
Penacony Grand
Feldspar?
Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Okay.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you,
Very
and
suspicious
not a
indeed.
Bye.
Oink, 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 oink.
The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
No, because the IPC are idiots.
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves?
You know, she's holding it through
Don't
her other side, but
Why are you
her earpiece
so
is on her
fixated
left
on this
side.
minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose? Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Oh.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor.
Numby's terrified.
It's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the
She's hot as shit. I will not deny that, but she also gives off
So formal.
massive Mother Cacolia vibes.
Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as
Considering the fact that it's also like,
need for
I don't know, it's
unnecessary
weird.
titles like Madam. I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all,
Apparently she's ruthless and like a cutthroat, I guess.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming
Hmm.
negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
No, but you'll probably tell
We
us.
can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand and gauge our opponent's boundaries. Our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
They've never been united. We already know
The
this.
influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core. Personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing.
Are you guys ready for
where every move
6 episodes of strategy meetings?
Absolutely.
I'm making a joke
Steps
about
of
the
negotiation.
slime anime
Test and strike.
that recently had its new season, and I think like
Pretty clear.
6 episodes in a row. There were nothing but meetings in each of the episodes.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to...
Why are you saying that out loud?
Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Why would you say that out loud next to somebody else? You literally had a woman standing right there. Why would you ever say that out loud? I wonder about these people sometimes. Like, oh my god, he is old as shit.
The radiant feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
Also, who designs a room this large and has like nothing inside of it?
Pleasant conversation.
Like, there is like this giant room and there's like nothing in here. Oh, I have to. Alright, fine.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
He was examining you.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa.
It's funny how Topaz sits like that, but Jade
You
sits
may
like
not be aware,
a
but
businesswoman.
the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
Ah, she's buttering him up.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department.
There's a treasure chest right there!
Eminently skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy
Like,
talking to
fucking conversation. There's a treasure chest over there and I need it!
beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
Why does he speak so
The
slow?
future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed.
Like, the one major problem I have with English dubs is that it always feels like the speech for the characters is like deliberately drawn out.
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are true.
Instead of it being like a normal conversation, it always feels slower than it should.
Are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you
And that's one of the only complaints I have about any dub, like in general, for video games mainly. Like, anime dubs are fine,
You must have witnessed much in your world.
but a lot of English dubs in video games like this,
However,
it always feels like the conversation is drawn out. That's my main complaint about English dubs for the for video games. Again, it's not all of them, but it is quite a bit.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Oh, he doesn't want them involved.
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Yeah, there she's getting that evil smile, that evil look on her
One of our
face.
T-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
Could be.
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional.
I don't know why, but Topaz sitting down like that just seems off with her outfit.
To respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward.
Dream whales!
Listing and going public.
Going public?
Going public.
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
That's an interesting concept.
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
That is an interesting concept. Definitely.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
So he makes the Penacony go public, so everybody can have a piece of it. The IPC can't get major control over it.
Has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe,
He's still a businessman.
still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
That does sound like a shrewd businessman.
Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity. Even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
That probably sounds like what he's trying to do.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please consider it carefully.
Oh.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Interesting.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
This man is definitely a shrewd businessman. Oh, finally, we're going back to ourselves.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
Yeah,
I got
apparently.
this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
Okay, is Adventurine dead or not? I thought he died. I'm
Penacony
confused.
today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Which, you know, is a good thing in its own
Why
right.
they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over.
That's
which
true.
leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
So the best bet is to neither of them have it.
Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
It feels like I really had a really long dream. Where's Himiko? Where's Mama Himiko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the old family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
Okay, well, that's good.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was
Rose
dead.
was
already.
dead. And what about Sunday? What happened to Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Of course.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident
They don't ever want to tell us
as by
nothing.
evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
For now.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again.
Shiobon!
Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
How come you were here too?
What are you talking about? This is my lounge. It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
That is true.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
You know, I've always wondered what Welt looks like if he takes off his coat, because he has that thing underneath it.
Seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Oh yeah, I forgot he died. I forgot Gallagher was dead. I mean, he never existed in the first place, so it makes complete sense.
Ready to mix your drink?
Wait, they're gonna have me do it? What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge.
Yeah, that's right. We technically don't know what happened to him.
Come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
Which is true.
I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
That's gonna be a sad thing. Let's mix the
Before we
drinks.
start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Great idea. I'll come back soon. Why would they do that? Why would I have to talk to my friends? That's the first time I've ever had, you know,
This trailblazing expedition
it ever be brought up.
thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
I have a lot of questions. Well, how about Sunday and
One
Robin?
bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
Oh.
However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further
That is sad,
details,
but
the family would rather not disclose them.
that is sad, but he made his own choice. When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
But they're also corrupt as hell. What happened to you in his dream?
It was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Ah. Well, it makes sense for him to
Conclusion
come
the
out of
story
it.
can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the express together during a trailblazing.
No,
expedition.
Pom Pom's stuck on the Pom Pom is stuck always on the freaking train. Then again, he did drift a train through Sunday, so I think we're okay with that.
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
Oh yeah, that's right. So he knows what happened.
And
What happened to you?
The express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending.
Oh, ow! I
Perhaps
went
this
for my
was
temple.
a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I
It's
knew
how I
it was
roll.
real.
Apparently, you roll
No
quite
related
differently
records exist
sometimes.
in the databank. But I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the
I do have good news. I got a video editor for
and this issue existed
our
before the
Grounded
first
series.
meeting. However,
I'm gonna start working whenever they get the chance to work. Looking forward to it.
The situation in the cosmos
That way the videos can be condensed and cut out some of the
more complicated.
very boring stuff that it's just us running back and forth.
Like I said, we'll go and see.
And I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with
Once
it.
we've packed everything, we should head to our next
We'll
destination.
get 2 videos for right now. I don't want to I would love to send all the videos that we've recorded to them, but unfortunately, I don't have the money to do that. Hey, why are you here? You're one of Ron May's creations. Why are you here? Also, I do love the fact that this thing actually now has a lot of people here. Like, it's just really nice just seeing, like, these areas come to life in the game. Doing the events and stuff like that. Because if you didn't, it'd be boring and, like, it'd be empty. Which is one of the few things I will say is a really nice thing about Star Rail in general, is that
Guess what? Something
they really did, like, you know, they make each area seem like it's alive.
Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back.
Why would Sparkle give March?
All of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Could it be a terrorist attack? Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were
So Sparkle's still going at it.
Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
What I find hilarious is that there were people theorizing about what Sparkle's plan was. And somebody was mentioning that Sparkle's plan was to, like, as precaution to prevent, you know, whatever happened.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since.
And then, of course, the trailer comes out for this update, and you just see Sparkle like, explosions! Like, no, Sparkle isn't a good person. Sparkle's like Sampo. They're not good people.
But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all.
Oh,
I
this...
have a hunch.
That's all the stuff I've already done. Okay.
Before we start, would you like to talk?
Oh, I talked to my friends already.
Right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Let's go with sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to
But no, they were like, yeah, Sparkle was doing this to, like, prevent the thing from taking over. And I'm like, reading it, it's like, yeah, it's a cool theory.
However,
but Sparkle's evil. Sampo is evil. They're neutral evil, I guess. Like, Sampo never really did it for ourselves. He was always out for his own self. So we still don't know who the masked fools are working for, or what their whole goal is either. We are back to the wine. We are back to the mini game. We are back to the mini game. Oh, mini wine glass. I don't want a mini wine glass. Select less ice. Dream Jam ×2. Sweet milk cream. Can we stir it? Aww. Alright, so we need to add Dream Jam, sweet milk cream. Oh, come on! I hate this. I was gonna do like a whole thing. Origami bird. Why do I have to? Can I not have Robin's thing? That's not fair. I don't want an origami bird. Fuck the bird.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink.
Okay, that's only here though, right?
All your memories and emotions together and stir them well.
I didn't even get a stir.
The filter of time. What remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars.
Yeah, Gallagher's gone. Gallagher's dead. Misha's dead.
Timeless than a pastoral song.
2 characters are dead.
Accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered
In Star Rail. That's more than Genshin.
One day, our souls
Genshin's got 0 people dead. Genshin can't even try to kill off a main character. I'm sorry, I have a hate boner for Genshin. I won't deny some of their characters are good. What have you been up to lately, Miss Himiko? I love Himiko's VA because she's basically like Himiko, and it's hilarious.
Well, then take this with you.
Want to take a drink with me? Do I get a lid?
Mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will. But what if we never know it? We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the
Let's dwell on the past.
Or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys.
That's enough with dwelling on the past. Well, let's dwell on the past. Towards tomorrow. Oh, now we're playing as Jade.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
It is interesting.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is.
God, her boobs move even though she's just breathing. You gotta love video games. They defy all known logic.
Shouting loud doesn't
Granted, you know,
necessarily
boobs do
carry
jiggle.
weight.
They don't jiggle heavily.
What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Who agreed?
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
I am so confused.
Now that we're
Also, I'm kind of sad that the family,
well, I guess I included myself in that remark.
I forget what it was. They were advertised at like the beginning of Penacony before Acheron just like wiped the floor with them.
Yes.
Like, I was looking forward to that, and then they were like, nope, complete subversion.
Remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Yeah, so you can make money.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
I hate that
But
guy.
despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
The fuck?
That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like...
Is that not their actual names? I'm just not realizing Topaz isn't her actual name then.
Kid sets his mind to something. Nothing can stop him.
Also, I really did hate the adventuring part of this Penacony storyline.
At least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Because there was no point in his entire storyline.
Straight off topic, Miss Jade.
I
Should we discuss
really
next
hated
steps?
2.1.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Yeah, I really, really hated Adventurine's part in 2.1.
Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Okay, I may try to get Jade just for the simple fact that she uses a fucking whip. I'm not really big on her design. It looks weird. It's throwing me off a little bit. Like, it's a nice design, but her design is definitely a little weird to me. It's kind of like Himiko's design, but off. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, she's beautiful. I won't deny that. But definitely off to me. Why do they allow me up here? And we also activated a space anchor. Yeah, it feels a lot like, it feels heavily like half Himiko's design, half not, and it's throwing me off. It just looks strange to me. And again, that's my personal thought. I have no doubt that she's probably a pretty cool character. I guess we go talk to Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Is that actually Robin, or is it a Sparkle?
Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Why would she say it like that?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell.
The Sparkle here, I'm just so confused on which character is Sparkle and what character isn't.
There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Seems odd. Did she ever introduce herself as Jade? I guess we're gonna keep talking.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
She seems angry.
Just me, miss. Your tone sounds very different now.
It is very different
I
now.
set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right?
Yep, I know it. She has that switch.
Frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
So Amber Eras are 10 years, right?
Now that's interesting.
10 Amber Eras. No, that's what...
Straightforward.
How long is an Amber Era?
So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First,
You guys always keep saying
plan won't
the IPC can do anything.
Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed.
I am
You
confused.
surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
I am too.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Oh.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close
So it's
eye on
blackmail.
Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize.
No, you guys will. You guys are corrupt. You guys are corrupt assholes.
After all,
I mean, Topaz is nice, but she's still corrupt in a way.
the IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
Now, see, you don't need that at all.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
Oh, they're gonna want more in the future regardless.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No.
That's what it is.
There are no guarantees. It all hinges on
To some extent. They don't care about anybody but themselves.
However, the board of directors
They're literally America.
consider the interests of the family heads to some extent.
They're American
You're a smart
politicians.
merchant,
That's all they are.
Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't
This
think
seems-
I have any reason to refuse your offer.
That seems fucked up.
However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges...
This just reminds me of Rick and Morty, where Rick just changed the value of all the money in the world from a 1 to a 0.
Then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
You guys are fucked up and stupid.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
They just want to control things. They don't care about anything else.
Establish enduring preservation.
No, you want to control
I'm sure
things.
you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Yep, you are corrupt.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
This seems
Then
so
let's
fucked up.
continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Himiko's here? Okay, this is what was going on.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Wait, what?
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the
This is so
navigator of
confusing.
Astral
I don't understand
Express.
business stuff, so this is even more confusing than it needs to be.
Meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless. To the
Only
land of
5%,
dreams.
considering the Nameless are the ones who started
While
everything.
this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
This seems all too good.
While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations, I am still confused. So he just gives up everything for Penacony? Unless the IPC gets their dirty hands and everything again? The IPC's corrupt as shit. They care only about themselves. And like she said, everything in one currency.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
I always get annoyed whenever they have hair in front of their eyes and you can see past their hair.
I trust
I'm
you'll
like,
be able to
why?
wrap things up quite nicely.
It's cool looking, but it's also like, why?
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time.
Yeah, they care about
Radiant's
positions and so forth.
What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Okay.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a
I don't know what there's
valuable
going on.
treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Can we get to the really cool stuff? Because no offense, this is stuff is just... don't really care about it.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
A lady?
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
That seems suspicious.
That's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown.
Also, there's no Megalodon. Shut up, Proto Bear.
And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Wait, Firefly was the one that did it? There we are. See, what confuses me is the way they ended it
Way easier
in the
than I
previous
thought.
one.
The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the radiant feldspar.
Hmm.
So luxurious.
Because the way they ended it was like, yeah, Firefly is dead. You'll never know. Cliffhanger. And then the first thing is like, oh, she's alive. And things have happened. And like, it's just confusing as fuck the way they've done this.
True or not?
I just get very annoyed when they end on a cliffhanger. And then that cliffhanger has something else happen. Because it's frustrating for me. How do we get to it? How do we get to it? I know it's one of those birds, but I can't get to it. Do I gotta do something? Or an event? Eh. I know, it gets frustrating. The way they've ended a lot of these moments in Penacony have been really bad cliffhangers, and I don't like it. They've done a lot of cliffhangers in Penacony for every one of the updates. Like the one with Firefly revealing herself as Sam. It was a cliffhanger. It was an ending. And then when you start the game back up, you're like, oh yeah, you're in a different place now, and something has happened, and it's just... It's annoying because it just takes you out of it.
Is that her?
Wait, why am I going up the stairs?
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Why would they? You can just see my booty. You can just see the booty cheeks.
By the way,
Bathrooms are.
there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Okay.
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special
Bonajade?
services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
I'm very confused.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Probably.
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Family Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Probably badly. There we are.
If I win, rest is mine.
I am so confused.
With you.
I did.
Okay, why are we acting like that?
They are still a ball of fire as ever.
Doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Like, that doesn't even make any sense about our character. I would never act like that. Why would they ever make a sound like that? I don't care about a chest. Why is his chest there? What does it matter? I'm not liking these constantly switching POVs right now. It really detracts from the flow. To me, anyways. Yeah, for me right now, the constantly switching POVs are nice and all, but I'm kind of annoyed at them. Wouldn't that work? Oh no, wait. There's no How do we get it over there? Oh. Ugh. But no, as somebody, like, the constantly switching POVs has been kind of boring and annoying. Not in a bad way, it's just they keep putting me on characters that I'm not interested about, storylines that kind of seem to just drag out the story. Now granted, that they are part of it and it makes sense that they're there. But I'm also kind of like, just get to the good point. Just get me to the good shit.
But never let your guard down.
And again, that's just my own personal thing. Like we did some of the switching in the Zen show, but here it's been a lot, and especially with fucking adventuring. I did not like that part at all. And again, I will stand by the fact that adventuring's storyline was pointless. They could have easily condensed that, because we didn't need to know his entire freaking backstory. At least if you're gonna do that, flesh it out. Don't shove it all in one patch.
Radiant Feldspar Branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
I'm just kind of frustrated at that point. Like, I was enjoying the game. Dude, don't message me. I'm streaming. You know that, you ass wipe.
And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have.
Granted, your name is Holy Bear on there, so you're fine, but still.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
God, she is a bitch.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
That just sounds like a bitch thing to say.
To these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Okay, that just sounds fucked up because they're saying it in the term of pawn as in...
More like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
God damn it, there's us again.
Well, which one should I pop?
Why is our character...
4-5, Don Hung, and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
I feel insulted on so many levels!
Not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I don't know why, but I feel like insulted on like multiple levels for the way our character acts. Now, this is the first time we see our character not act with us behind the wheel, so it's exceedingly jarring and painful. It's exceedingly jarring and painful, and it hurts. It hurts on many levels. Not that it's a bad thing, it just hurts on many levels. Again, because we normally have us behind the wheel, so the character doesn't really ever speak. So now that we see the character acting without us behind the wheel, it feels weird and jarring. It feels very weird and very jarring to hear our character just kind of go off. And again, that's not a bad thing. It gives personality to the character, but I don't think I'd ever make my character say those things. I'm usually serious. And again, why are they doing all sorts of events on the ship right now? I hate these doors. I know they're basically a loading screen. They're very frustrating doors. Alright, we can, I can get that. And we're gonna go up here. We're gonna try to get all the treasure chests we can while we see them. Oh wait, it's not here? I guess it was part of our character thing. There's one right here though. So Stacy is one of the people.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started.
This
will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh?
Why would you ever bet your entire fortune on gambling? I mean, I can understand some people do it. Wait, what? Oh my god, I can't. Why are we playing this game? It's not even us doing this. Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the Origami Bird's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based on the combat power difference. The opponent's HP is reduced to 0, you win. It's Candy Crush, goddammit. It's fucking Candy Crush. I hate my life. Freaking hate my life. Oh shit. I hate this. Why? Why of all things? I mean, I know that was preparing us for the actual event.
I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row.
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me.
What is your nose facing through your face?
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era.
Okay, you're kind of insane. I don't believe you actually had good luck. I just believe you finally realized what you can do. Also, there's a balloon over there and I want to grab it, but I know I can't. I am thoroughly annoyed. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving Penacony's storyline, but I'm just annoyed with the constant like drag out that we're getting and constantly switching between POVs. And again, I don't have any problem with POV switches. I just wish they were more consistent and less of them.
Check this out. Whoa, what a beautiful necklace.
Because I don't want to have to constantly look through other characters who don't really benefit the main arcing storyline.
I love jewelry made of cymophane. It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. So, will you go out with me?
I keep forgetting these aren't children, they're adults.
Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me.
Okay, that sounds creepy.
My wish is it. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside. Yeah, let's go.
I can't tell if he was being a stalker or if he was just being somebody who thoroughly loved her. Either way, it's a little creepy. The slight creepiness to it.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around. Just focus on your drink.
Wait, outside?
Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that her?
Okay, that was something I would definitely do. We gotta go check it.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Okay, this is something I would definitely, our character would definitely do.
Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
This one makes sense.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Seeing our character trying to grab the birds is definitely something our character would do. The other two, I didn't feel like our character was actually like our character,
Yeah,
but
you heard right. I've got him.
yeah, that was hilarious.
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say
Don't ask about the details. Yeah, when he goes to court, you're not going to be able to just go, I paid somebody $20.
22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean?
I'm guessing there's more to it than just giving it away. There's always a drawback to something from what it seems like. There's no way their luck just changes for the better and there's no drawback. That's not how things work.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people.
Hmm.
And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living
so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid.
Okay, here is the
Del
price.
was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Okay, that is
Piece of
stupid.
cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he
So
can't
that's...
afford his room.
She is fucked
Whether he
up.
can bounce back from poverty,
She is quite literally fucked up.
that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
What the fuck? How do you even do that?
The moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her.
Okay, how is that even
It would
physically
be
possible?
impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Okay, that one doesn't make any sense.
He spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught
The previous one
him.
doesn't make any sense. How do you even do that?
In his desperation, he came to me.
Are you a fucking
He had his
emanator?
own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased.
Okay, why
He
would you...
completely forget his own identity?
Why would you give up your memory for... What the hell kind of trade are you dealing with, idiots?
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see
Bitch, you
others'
are
desires
insane.
fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool.
I will throw you off a roof.
Happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss.
You know, if you kick her off the ship right now, she'd die.
Unjust misfortune.
Just saying. I mean, she's in a dream, but, you know, I'd be happy.
The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Kicked her out that window and be really
As
happy
for the
right about now.
price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone,
God, I do not like Jade. I will not roll for Jade anymore.
cure the disease.
I was gonna go to, but no, fuck it. I hate her.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
I wouldn't trust the IPC with a chocolate bar.
There might be a silver lining.
I want to trust her with $1.
For now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
It don't matter. I hate you.
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other.
God, I do not like her anymore.
And intimate, and yet it allows for independence.
She hasn't done a single thing that's truly evil, but I
Just
do
as
not
10
like her.
Stonehearts follow Diamond. You follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting.
Bitch, I would not go near you for anything.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC.
No, it does. She's evil. Don't trust her.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am.
Hey, Demos.
And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it
I have learned that I do not like Jade, and I wish to throw her through a window.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
You take that back!
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either.
I thought Jade would be an interesting character. Now I just want to throw her off a window.
In our hearts, that can only be
She's evil incarnate, and she's done nothing wrong.
Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us.
So she is an Emanator. She's part Emanator.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would
So
fade.
Topaz is evil as well?
So,
makes sense.
You understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Yep, I hate
And
you.
whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again.
Preferably with you throwing her through a window.
Shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Fucking gonna give up his own memories. Like, Jesus
Turns out
Christ.
The meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate.
And I'm sad, annoyed.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
So wait a minute. Is this us proclaiming as the start of everything?
A bountiful harvest.
So wait, I'm confused. Why is Boot Hill here?
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Says the cheater.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
You're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Okay, why are you here? What are you guys whispering out? You always compliment everyone you meet, Aventurine. Are you on the IPC side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
What son of a gun are you trying to track down?
Set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I do! Jade spoiled it for me already!
Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival.
Jade spoiled everything for me. I hate her. The IPC just gets more and more annoying. I thought you were dead! I hope you guys have fun at the festival.
I also hope you enjoy yourself.
I literally thought Aventurine was dead.
Penacony.
What was the reason for any of his backstory and shit if he's just gonna be alive still?
But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few...
No, I really hated, and again, I've mentioned this before, I hated having to play as Aventurine before because it was pointless. The entire backstory for that was just... could have been shortened so much.
Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Dr. Ratio is like slightly redeemable.
Gambler likes you so much.
I don't know why you're here too. Do you know Aventurine? I didn't know you were here too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the
Invigilator?
IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Ah.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate Aventurine? I thought you were going to make me get my act together. Hope you have fun.
Then you'll excuse me.
No, like, I mentioned it before. I did not like playing as Aventurine because everything that we had built up from the previous one with, like, you know, the mystery of Robin and stuff felt derailed to me. It felt like, oh yeah, here's all this stuff, but oh wait, this happened, and I'm like, oh, okay. Topaz, you're slightly redeemable, but you're still evil now, apparently.
It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Numby is the only redeemable thing. Dead tired.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Well, apparently. I didn't use a sword, though. I used a hat.
Or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling.
Oh, I would have used my hat to cut him in half.
Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
I want to ask a question about that transform. Are you able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right?
Okay.
Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
That's concerning.
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different.
Shit, so that's what Jade's power is.
Your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Jade.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Okay, that's, you're evil. Yeah, the IPC is becoming less and less likable as time goes on.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange.
Can I throw you through a window? My name is March 7th.
No problem. Let's just use this name. So, Miss March 7th, what do you wish for? And what?
I should have used Sunday, but March 7th just sounded funnier. Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of the IPC. Eh, we'll go with the first one.
Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
Oh wait, this is already the end game.
I wouldn't be too worried.
Still don't like you. I throw you through a wish. Throw you through the window.
The tale of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come
true. There are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss.
It wants me to cut Pom Pom's tail off. Yeah, bitch, I ain't doing that. Pom Pom is too adorable to ever be touched. No harm will come to Pom Pom. Wait, what did I press? Take the elevator to the F1 poop deck. We're going to the poop deck just because it's called poop deck. Wait, Argenti is actually here? Maybe we'll actually hear him talk this time. Why the fuck is Argenti's... Do you guys hear anything for him? This happened last time. Like, literally. He was supposed to be voiced in everything in the previous patch. But he didn't speak. When will I be able to unlock a new path then? Like, you cannot tell me he doesn't have a voice line, because that's just stupid. Because I remember reading that some people were like, oh no, he voiced in it, but like, apparently the English isn't working. But that's just, how is it the same character again? How is Argenti still not having his voice work? That doesn't make any sense. That's 2 patches in a row that he hasn't. That's just weird and wrong. You cannot tell me that his voice was... There was something that wrong with his audio.
Started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
He took someone else for me?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
There's a lot we gotta talk about. Because apparently, you died!
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
See, this would be more
It's a good thing
thoughtful if it didn't end on that stupid cliffhanger.
difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination would be. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
Like, see, it ended so somberly and, like, seriously, but then the start of this has been like, joy. And I don't like it.
That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out.
I thought he said you would die.
I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonnie Jade Exchange belongs to her.
Yeah, and I want to throw her through a
She
window.
told me her price, but
Don't take the deal. Those IPC people have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either.
Good.
Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Stupid fate. Being all
Speaking of
grudge-like.
which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? No problem. You've already apologized. You shouldn't have lied to me at the beginning. I don't remember this part. I never felt hurt by this.
Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Okay.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
How did the...
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I'm gonna punch Elio in the face. He's trying to take Firefly from me, and I don't like that.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send
I want to kick Elio in the face just because he's constantly talking about destiny and scripts. Fuck your script. I'm tired of playing by the rules. Find a seat and wait for the Harmony Festival.
Here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
Wait for the opening ceremony.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
I'll explore later on. Okay, Firefly sent us a message now. It's me, Firefly. I've got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. Pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
You know, I'm more annoyed at some of the way that they have, like, stickers for themselves. Like, how did you have stickers? Why are they there? Marry me, Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! One of them would say, marry me.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
This seems strange.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Okay.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
With sparkles buttons everywhere.
I invite you to express your warmest applause.
Seems
and
strange.
deepest appreciation for O.T. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream. sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours.
Okay, what?
Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement,
I don't know why, but I just feel like I feel
also marks
uneasy
the
about this.
relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Where's everybody else on the crew? We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you.
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
Perfect.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Wait, what?
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us give our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
We own a ship!
And now, I propose a toast
It's like, we own a ship!
to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
It seems weird that he would give up his ship.
Cheers.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Oh, shit.
Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Yep, I knew it.
I'm on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Report the situation about the bomb. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. Keep reporting about the bomb. Explain. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Brave hounds, thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, I can't read everything. Why is Boot Hill here? Why is Argentine? I don't know why, but there are a total of 16,537 Steam Dream Chasers. Is hidden among 9,999 dolls? We have 10 minutes and we're wasting time texting. The beauty is duty bound. Why did Dr. Ratio just go K?
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay, out of everything, Dr. Ratio just going K. Okay, the front, the middle. Oh. Found one.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now?
I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my side. 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Did I miss a number?
I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. Does Sparkle not know how to count? A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Ah. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? You're in here too? Let's go with the bad news. $131 bombs. The good news is none of them are real bombs. Evacuation of the family is underway here. Bloodhounds are hot on the net. Keep up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. I've got to keep working at it.
Okay, so we have one on the side. 132 out of 999. This firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book compilation Sparkle Vocabulary in Modern Contemporary Times. And then something, something, something. Just push it off the side. It's sitting right there. Stare back. Continue to stare back. Keep staring at it. We're about to have everything blow up and we're just staring at it, stare off with the doll. Wubbaboo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Why is everybody laughing? And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. So probably up top. Probably in here? Nope. Oh, there it is. I am a dangerous bomb. You're pretty polite. I'm guessing you're also not a real bomb. I'm not, but so what? Still crazy and dangerous. Let's see what you've got. Forget it. I value my life too much. Let's see what you've got.
The ritual is ready. perk up your ears.
Oh my god, this is so painful. The striker was limited to the voice of the legendary Penacony cartoon character Clocky. Instantly rings an alarm within you. Profound muscle memory from ancient times. My friends, I bring sad news. Tell us about it. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what everyone else, please be patient, everyone. I've found that as long as our virtuous path... The next one is in the center. Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? Open up. Oh, there it is.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady, well, actually, due to you're only allowed to say one line. So,
I like how she just breaks the fourth wall. Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Acheron had to escape the family? What happened to Raman's journey of uncovering the truth? You have way too many storyline transitions. What should we choose? I want to go with... What about the action scene where Acheron?
who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you, but don't fret. I've also prepared
I love how she just casually breaks the fourth wall. We found $329, but no bomb. Thought I'd update this update. Thought I'd drop this update. You guys can't do anything about it. Holy forking shirt balls! This is going to be a killer. We're so close. The 900 Express Crew is also about to be done. Like, are we all searching on the ship, by the way, or just searching throughout the about Penacony? This is the last one.
hello. I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you
All right, I'm gonna go take a look around then. Can I just wait around here for a moment?
We do not have this function called wait around, but it's no problem. Please use any order during your wait. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Asked Ripley from the Epsilon.
Oh my god!
Oh, hang on.
They did the memes! Never gonna give you up!
How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, if you ask me how I feel about you, they will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry.
They really did a Rick Astley. They did a Rick roll. They did a Rick roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're here again? Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busy themselves over there. I knew it.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Seems like there's more to it than that. I don't know. But they broke the fourth wall and then they did a Rickroll on us. They quite literally did a Rickroll. You can tell for a fact they're definitely catching up the memes. They're hitting all the memes. Wait, was that doll there before? Oh, well, let me... Wait.
Oh, find a laughter
What exactly have I seen, though? Why does she have a pangolin in her bedroom?
Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must focus. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel City has fought. If you wish to defeat me, you'll...
Wait, we have to fight the doll? The fuck is going on here? I'm confused.
Didn't hurt.
I am...
Good time.
What the... What is going on right now? I was like, oh, it's a Sparkle doll, but I don't remember there being a Sparkle doll there. Why is there a Sparkle doll there? That's what confuses me. Like, why are you there? That doesn't make any sense.
Where are you going?
And then we can do a fight, and I'm... Exquisite acting. Feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. Here's a...
We meet again. I never thought I'd see you here.
Mimi the imp doll.
We on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony.
You remind me of an old acquaintance.
I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching. I forgot what happened. But anyway,
Yeah. Mesmerizing antagonist.
that's it. They even have forms. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster. Hope you can find it.
They are literally hammering it. Oh, I don't know what floor am I supposed to go to? I didn't pay attention to what floor. Apparently, we gotta go that way. Is there a way to go? Through here, apparently? 1,000 bells at dawn. Find the 1,000th bomb. I mean, technically, didn't I just find the 1,000th bomb?
Is that
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
True bomb doll.
You're here.
How's the bomb situation? Were you also summoned by here by the masked fools? Sparkle, eat my bat.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
Oh, I was attacking her.
22 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
Why are we just standing here with the bomb?
Lost the protection of the order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
So then we don't deactivate it. We just throw it. We just have to find that person. Don't panic. There will still be a mini. Mommy, I don't want to die. She's just like...
Actually, there might be another way.
You are not grabbing the bomb as Sam and then flying off.
The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the land of dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Like I said earlier, now's not the time for plot twists.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Okay, what can you do that I can't do?
As I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the radiant feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
This matter can't just be left to the Stellaron hunters.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
You're saying that, but the whole 3 deaths thing. No.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
I call bullshit.
I have some words to share with you. Though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Exactly.
At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet.
Okay, then let me prove that. Let me do the impossible then.
Ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
You're saying fuck Elio then? Because
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is...
okay, I was hoping it'd be the other way around.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
It's a little anticlimactic, truthfully. Ship of Fools. Okay, that can't be everything. That's ominously weird.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Wait, how the fuck are we here now? I'm confused.
still have one last thing to do.
To say goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the nameless of the past.
I have nothing to say.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell.
Considering I don't really know anything about them.
They're all here.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
But it was Gallagher.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
I don't think he was.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
I'm a little annoyed at the way the current ending has been.
Honestly,
I don't know, it seems weird.
Request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those three people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night.
It just seems like there's so much stuff that hasn't been actually answered.
Fleeting and the darkness too vast.
Like that whole death with Firefly. It's like
people will
I'm still like, doesn't make any sense.
Brooklyn,
Like, the bomb wasn't even a bomb, it's fucking fireworks.
We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail.
Like, it just seems so contradictory.
That no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit.
It's just so weird.
The voyage that traverses the stars.
Okay, I need to use the restroom really quick, so I will be right back. I was like, I'll just hold it. until we're done. But I'm like, no, I gotta go now. I couldn't hold it any longer. But no, like, just from the general feel of it, it just, I don't know, it just feels like there's more to it. Like, we've been constantly led that Firefly will die 3 times. And then, like, it's just, that doesn't feel like it was any, like, it didn't even feel like a threat. Like, what was Sparkle's whole point? Was it just because she wanted to make a joke? Like, it just feels like there's so much more to this that just didn't have it was like, yeah, that's happening, but it's like, I'm annoyed.
Is the Astral Express ready to depart Penacony? Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
I just feel like there's so much stuff that hasn't been answered.
You've all done so much for the Watchmaker.
Especially for the trailer they used for this update had a lot of Firefly, Sam, and Trailblazer stuff going on. This just feels like there's more to it.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Toast. How many of these do we have?
Residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Again, there just seems like there's something missing.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And
that
then
sounds very
a
ominous.
new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
There's just something that doesn't add up, and I don't know what it is, but it's irritating me.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to.
Where are you getting at, March? Jesus Christ. Just spit it out.
But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash away everything. So treasure the present. One day our stories will also be a part of the past. You're awfully sentimental today.
just humor me for once? Sheesh. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles...
This makes it even more confusing, March. Can you just explain?
We're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I can understand, but I feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. I can understand, but it's hard to accept. I don't fucking know.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I don't feel regrets, I feel confusion.
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch.
Okay.
But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life.
He's not smiling, though.
Will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm still confused.
I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Not as long as it's a gacha game.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
It's like, not as long as we're in a gacha game, they're gonna milk that shit for all it's worth!
Conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
We already know where it's going, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
We're gonna go say our final goodbye to Acheron. The greatest waifu in the game is Acheron. We gotta go say our goodbye to her. It's only fair. We never know when we'll see her again because it's a gacha game and all these cool characters may never appear again. And granted, Acheron isn't rooted in Penacony, so probably won't be like Sealy and Branya, who are relegated to Guerrilla 6. It's Acheron and Acheron. It's self-cessed.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Can you marry me? Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
Oh.
In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Oh shit. Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
Oh, they fucking will.
But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Better. Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion? What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you before.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change. We can do it, Acheron.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
A longing for a certain someone.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
God, she's so beautiful.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Holy shit, they did a transition. I still have things that are confusing. This seems like there's been a jump. We're missing so much.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is March picking on Pom-Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Fisha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom-Pom is too adorable.
Okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But
Let's go, March.
Talk to the whole crew. See, there's still so much that just... There's still so much that doesn't feel like it's been resolved yet.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
That is true.
Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom-Pom simply might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
Wait, what?
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky?
Seems...
I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least she'll be able to do... At least she'll be an adorable ice cube. Falling leaves must return to their roots. At least she'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The two nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
This still doesn't make
Or
any
perhaps
sense.
You might consider a suggestion.
I knew it!
Everyone, we meet again.
Where did you come from?
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
March is like, I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Okay.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
We could just ask her to disembark regardless.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
She's being very snarky today.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
Okay.
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
This is awkward.
Blazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
Okay, then.
A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by three paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Okay, never heard of it.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to—
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you. If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow. I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands.
accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
The fuck? See, this just pisses me off. There's just... What was the point of that trailer they showed during the thing if none of that shit even happens? I'm thoroughly pissed now because it just feels like... It feels like they're just adding story to just put on cliffhangers at this point. It's getting frustrating as all hell. We're getting wages, we're getting better food, I confess. Are we gonna be rich? Only 5%? Penacony, your girl boss is here. I'm annoyed. This doesn't make any sense. Please just leave me alone. Do tell. Hmm. More juicy gossip. Tell me more. Go on. Ah, you bitch. Again, like, this doesn't really make any sense. Gotta put stickers. There we go. We got the 3 wives. Wait. Lordly trash can. He's gonna chill with them. wait, we're there too. I'm taller than them, actually. Can't go any taller. There we go. Oh, we gotta have Black Swan in there too. She could be sitting on our shoulder. We'll have her sit over here. Gotta have all the girlies. Oh, Topaz too? There we go. I have a problem and I am stupid, okay. How much completion do we have left? Oh, we have 100%. We're good. I still haven't completed this one. See, I always get annoyed at these because I'm like, what is there that I haven't found yet? See, that just doesn't make any sense because literally the trailer just seemed to have so much more going on in that thing. And then all we get is that. It just... I don't get it. I feel like there's... I feel like we're missing something. Don't know why, but I feel like we're missing something. It's just really irritating me. Oh, sweet. Like, it just feels like there's something more that we're missing. I don't get it, but I feel like there's... I feel like something's missing! I don't know why. I guess we'll do that. Kit Kat bars are missing. No, shut up. Because apparently there's stuff that's happened and it hasn't happened for me, and I'm like, what's going on?
Every moment is like a thorn.
Be the mistress of this hotel. This hotel lobbies will be my first stop. I am confused. What are we supposed to do? Dream phone? Now we go here.
To dream is effortless.
I am like this. I don't know. I'm frustrated as hell. Like, I would sigh and turn and leave too because this is confusing as shit. Can birds be dreamweavers? I don't care. This doesn't even make any sense anymore. I thought we were doing the one quest. Is this a different quest? Hold on, is this? go. Checking out. Why did it switch quests? What the actual fuck?
Haven.
Why did the thing switch quests on me?
Every moment is like a full.
God, I'm getting annoyed. I'll ask you again, do you know who I am? My status is much more than that. I'm the manager. Teensy weensy bit. Wait, what? Why would I ever do this? Okay, is this an event? I don't care about any of this. This doesn't make any sense. What are you doing? Besides just wishing this, why would you get rid of automated service terminals?
You can actually book a stay on
Okay, what is the whole point of this? What are we what the fuck are we doing? I thought this was like an actual thing. I don't... Okay, I'm not, like, I'm actually frustrated as shit right now. I don't care about any of this. Just let me skip this shit. This has nothing to do with any of the stuff that I want to deal with. Okay, I'm just... Oh my god, this is stupid as shit. Hey, welcome. I was just hoping there'd be more conclusion to Firefly shit, but no, this is just confusing and frustrating. God damn it! I'm actually very annoyed at this part right now. This whole update has felt like it should have just been tacked on to the previous update. I really don't like how I don't like how there was a break between updates. Especially for one like this, where it just didn't really seem to have anything in it. When you go from the previous update, which had all this story and stuff, and then to this update, which has had like barely anything. And it's just a lot of POVs, and then it ends abruptly without any real conclusion. And like, I get it, Sparkle had a plan, you know, for, you know, Firefly's 3 deaths to happen, but are we just gonna immediately leave? And I don't get it. And this is going on. I'm just like, I'm just like, I don't get. Like, what is the whole point of this? See, this, like, what is the whole point of this? This entire thing doesn't make any sense. Like, what is the whole point of this? What is the point of this right here? This doesn't even make any sense from a standpoint of anything. Like, what are we doing? I can't skip any of this. This is just pointless filler for some stupid reason. I just want this to be over with because it's just... I'm just like, end this shit already. Just end this, please. This doesn't make any sense. Like, why are we acting all high and mighty because we own 5% of Penacony? Like, it's some big deal. Like, I don't get what the fuck is going on here. Like, I don't... Why does any of this matter? I mean, this is like a sub quest, so it doesn't really make any sense at all. Like, I don't get the point of any of this. Well, it's not, again, the dialogue, yeah, is a lot, but this is a side quest that's just like, doesn't make any sense. Like, what is the whole point of this? Like, what are we doing? I don't get the whole point of us being here. I mean, every ending afterwards had made some sense, but this one is just like... I'm not gonna read. Well, if this had actual any bearing on the story, I would read it, but... Like, it's just... This doesn't make any sense. It was kind of like, yeah, here, you're now this, and the story's ended. Words don't matter, actions do. I don't really get anything that's going on right now. Because none of it actually seems to make any difference, because it's just side stuff, and like... I saw people have things happen in their storyline, I'm just like, what's going on? I don't get what's going on. It's pissing me off because it's not even the mouse, it's my freaking controller. I'm spamming the X button. Because it's like, none of this stuff matters. They're checking out. Is that it? Are we done? Why are we taking a photo with these people? I don't even like adventuring. There we go. Like, what do you mean it hasn't been met? Target not found. Okay, that was weird. Private jet? You have a ship! You ship, not jet! Just keep going, because this is... What the fuck is she doing here? You sure you should be here? Again, this doesn't make any sense, and this doesn't seem to, like, really have anything to do with anything. I'm just... Why can't it end? Like, this doesn't make any sense. I thought there was supposed to be the whole thing with Firefly at the end that would happen, but this just seems like it's... Oh my god, I'm annoyed. How dare you? Do you know who I am? Again, this still doesn't make any sense. Like, again, what is the whole point of this besides just, like, saying goodbye to everybody? These are the only places I've been to. Yeah, I would like to hurry up and get to any of the really cool stuff that's supposed to supposedly happen. But I don't think it will be. Because apparently it's going to be saved for next time. He's constantly leaving us on cliffhangers is getting really annoying. The motherfucker just jumps into the picture frame like an asshole. Why do we have a message from her? Thought we were supposed to be a manager. Now we're gonna go help her? I'm just exceptionally annoyed because this entire story update just feels exceedingly pointless. Like we waited all this time for an update and it just feels like it's falling flat. And I'm kind of upset about that. Like, Penacony started out really good, and then Adventuring happened, and then that ruined it. Adventuring's part in the story just ruined it for me. Why are they all Papeshis? Hold on, you guys. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I thought something happened with Mama Kitsune. She just dropped some food. Giants, I am exceedingly annoyed by all of this. I don't know what's going on. I don't really care. Do I have to kick all your asses? I am... Okay, this is turning out to be an exceedingly annoying side quest that just seems to be like, let's input the dumbest shit possible. But a disdainful oomph. He can only speak in grunts and humph. Do a handstand like one knife and act like you're playing Celestial Jade. Do a handstand like one knife. She is so stupid. You make an all-out effort to mimic the way you swung the bat in the prime and recite loudly. You give up. It's thoroughly funny what's going on right now, but at the same time, I'm just like, God damn it. Like, I am. I am like, this is a funny thing, but at the same time, it's just, I'm irritated because there's just like so much stuff that hasn't been done. Like, it feels like they added a story to this, and then you're just like, all right, all this story, here's 5 minutes of story, and the rest is just filler. And they won't let me skip through things. I gotta actually... One of the things I like about frickin'... One thing I like about Wuthering Waves, I can actually skip this stuff. And I just want to get this thing over with because it's so stupid. It has no point here. Nothing is here right now, and I'm annoyed. Because it's like there was just so much stuff. Can we literally get on with this? This is dumb. I'm like, just end this bullshit, please.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Just end all of this BS, please, for the love of God. I'm just tired of it. Just act run end it. This update has just been the most annoying update for me ever. I felt like we've been waiting for an update and then we get a mediocre handbag. Just shut up, all of you. I want to get on with this. I don't care about any of this. Like, this entire thing doesn't make any sense. Like, it's cool, but it's also like, why is she here? Like, is the whole point of this just to take photos with everybody? I don't like how we take these photos and then it's like, feels weird. She's saying what I'm thinking. I don't care. Please, for the love of God. I want... There's just something that doesn't make any sense to me right now. I've quit. Just you wait, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for him.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
This is just... I feel let down by this currently. Like, I'm still like thoroughly just kind of saddened.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy.
I feel like there's just so much stuff that there was not resolved. And like, I get there's another part, but still, it just... The Acheron part made sense. You know, that was a good ending for her, but Firefly's ending doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just, like, it feels like there's something that's missing. I keep saying that because it is. I don't care about any of this. You people will disappear in a few seconds. Was that literally the whole... What the fuck was the point of that mission? What was the point of that side quest? That doesn't make any sense. What was the... Why the... I am furiously angry right now. Like, that doesn't make any sense. How was that it? How was that? Was that... I am enraged and frustrated. I am like, I don't care about that. Like that can't be all of it. I'm not missing something, am I? I'm just... There has to be more to it than that. You cannot have us wait this long for just that minor update of a story. I'm just like, what? Huh? That was it? I feel so freaking let down right now. I literally feel so let down. Why do I feel so let down by this entirety of the story? I feel so let down by everything. I literally was like, oh, it's going to take us a couple of hours to do this. It's taking us a normal stream to complete the story and everything else. And I'm just like, I'm frustrated and annoyed. And why? I'm hating the way they're ending this. Like, Penacony's a good storyline when you play it all the way through without stopping. But as you're playing it right now, it is frustratingly stupid. Because they keep ending on cliffhangers. They're like, alright, here's a good point. Cliffhanger. The ending of 2.0 was a cliffhanger. Ending of 2.1 was a cliffhanger. 2.2 was a cliffhanger. 2.3 is another cliffhanger. You can end an update without it being a freaking cliffhanger. Like, now I'm just frustrated. Like, I'm aggravated more than I am anything else. Like, I'm thoroughly just aggravated. Like, it's just like none of that. I didn't feel any resolve or like any sort of completion. I know we're not gonna get her in the polls that we have right now. I'm legitimately frustrated. Like, I'm legitimately frustrated with the ending of this update. It has been the most lacklusterly annoyed update that I've seen. And again, this is just me. Like, I was hoping for something more, and I've left exceedingly disappointed. I'm exceedingly disappointed and sad, and I don't feel any resolve whatsoever in this update. This patch has just been literally just sadness. And I just 60 tickets and I haven't gotten anything yet. Literally just 4 stars, and that's just... I'm just thoroughly pissed now. I'm thoroughly pissed and annoyed because it's just... Yeah, this is very frustrating. I haven't felt this annoyed in an update for a lot of things. And it's weird. Because everything has been so amazing in the last couple of things. And then this update hits and I'm just like... I'm like, wow, this is thoroughly saddening. Like, I'm thoroughly saddened by everything right now. It's just... I'm not even happy. Like, in any form, I don't feel any resolution for any of the characters aside from the main group. And the whole Firefly thing really annoys me because I felt like there's now even more questions than answers, and I'm just like, what's the whole point of giving us this update when it's just, there's nothing?
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
I'm thoroughly annoyed. I don't know how else to say it, but I'm just thoroughly annoyed. I am annoyed and frustrated. I don't know how else to explain it than that. Like, even this right now, because like somebody mentioned that the ticket when it like has the after effect is when you're guaranteed a 5-star, and they're right. Now I'm like, I don't even care if I get her right now because I'm just so frustrated. And I got her and I'm happy, but now I'm just pissed. It's like, I'm happy that I have her. I really am. But the way the story has ended has just left me sad and like, I'm just annoyed. I'm like really glad I got her. But now I'm just pissed. Like, this is like the least happiest 5-star pull I've ever had, and it's hilarious. I mean, we finally have Firefly, but now I'm just like, I'm pissed. Like, we like, we have Firefly, yay! But I'm still pissed. Like, I can't be happy about this right now because I'm just like saddening, and I'm saddened. Like, I can't even be happy at all. Like, I honestly feel so freaking disappointed right now.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
I technically can't even upgrade her that much. Because I don't think I can, okay, I can get her past that. I think I can level here to level 40. Oh, I can upgrade her again. I can't ascend her anymore because I don't have any way to ascend her. But no, I'm honestly just really disappointed. Like, in the entirety of this, I'm just exceedingly disappointed because it's just I'm just that sad about it. I'm thoroughly sad that this just feels... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to roll on her, I meant to roll on that. Like, I'm thoroughly just sad. And I hate that I'm saying that because it's like, this is the first update out of like every update they've done, and I've just felt like I've felt hollow inside. Like, I felt that they haven't given us anything in this update. It feels shallow and I hate it. Like, every update so far has felt like there's been purpose to it. This one just feels hollow and like I just don't feel anything from it. Like, I got Firefly, but I feel so indifferent. Like, I feel nothing at all in this update with this. I feel... Why do I feel this way? Ah! I don't know why I feel this way. It just irritates me. I'm gonna put it in Discord. Due to the patch leaving me hollow. gonna post it on Twitter too. Like, I feel I literally feel so empty. It's irritating me. It's like it's an irritation that I don't understand. You can eat dirt all you want. I'm still gonna be frustrated at this shit. I was expecting something more, and I just feel like we've been let down. Like, I thought I saw somebody had a picture and did some stuff and had like an ending thing, and next thing I know, it's not happening. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Is it because I didn't do all the side quests or something? That doesn't make any sense. I do need to complete all these. Some of them give gems. Like, I feel like there's something missing in everything right now. I feel so empty inside. I feel so empty and hollow inside, and it just pisses me off. I feel like there should be something going on here. Aren't all the characters supposed to be voiced when they come here? Investigate. Aww.
Oh, back so soon?
Like, I feel like there's something that should have happened that never happened. You know what? Hold on. My instincts are telling me something. I don't know what they're telling me, but I don't know why. I'm pretty sure this is just me being stupid, by the way. This isn't the right spot either. I teleported to the wrong spot. That's definitely not where I wanted to be. Oh shit. I don't know why. This is the right way. No, it is not. We do have to go this way. Out of my way! Get out of my way. It's not the right way either. What way was it? I feel like there's just, I feel empty inside. Feels like there's something missing from this story, like a conclusion that needs to happen.
Stream 4. Gleam of Lands.
Feels like I'm missing something that needs to be there that's not there. No, fuck it. No, and exit out of the thing. I don't know why, but something feels like it's missing.
Haven of memories. Every touch.
This is another side quest that I haven't even done yet. I don't know who you guys are. I don't really care. I'm just trying to do stuff because I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's a multi-choice. I don't know why. I just feel so empty inside. I feel empty and hollow inside, you guys. And it really irritates me. Guys, I feel like I'm missing a part of myself right now. I feel let down and betrayed by everything in this update. What the fuck was my phone going off for? My phone just went off for no reason. Right, my storage is full. No, I'm not spending money. Sorry, I'm looking through this and I'm just like, get rid of that. No, I do not want to pay for that shit. Stop offering. I don't know, I just feel like there's just something missing. Like, nothing has really been resolved. And again, I'm going to keep saying that because it literally feels that way. It literally feels like I've just been kicked in the balls a few hundred times. Because the way they displayed it, again, like when the update in the trailer happened, you know, Sam and the Trailblazer were like, you know, Firefly and the Trailblazer were doing a whole bunch of cool shit. And then we get this, and now I'm just like, am I missing something?
Relax.
But no, apparently that was the entire update. I feel like they literally just kicked us in the balls. Like they just literally kicked us in the balls and made sure we understood it. I don't even know what these are.
Good times never last.
Like, I don't get it. I don't get why I feel this way. Like, I've never felt this way before from an update in this game. And I feel so lifeless. And so much hatred in my heart right now. I feel so much hatred and heartless that I don't know why. I just feel like they hit us with a 1-2 combo that just really feels abysmal, and I don't know why.
Just in time.
My heart hurts, and it's not because of Firefly, it's because it feels like I've been let down.
As the dawn's due, destined for oblivion. I weep.
Literally feels like I've been let down.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Hold everyone back again.
Stand still. What would you like to know this time?
Oh, that's fine. You're a dick.
May as well kill them all.
You're a dick. You're a dick. You're a crowbar. You're a sack of pineapples.
Time to say bye.
I feel so hollow and lifeless inside. I'm gonna hold on before I do anything else. I want to message my friend. Where are they?
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Hold on. There we go. I just need to talk with somebody about this because I'm just like,
Relax.
like everything feels pointless for this update. Like, I feel like nothing was resolved. It was literally all just to set up something in the future. The whole Firefly thing just pisses me off because it's like, what was the point if nothing really actually happened? Like, I'm just like, there's just so many questions, and I'm annoyed, frustrated. I don't know why, I just feel so hollow and lifeless inside. Hello, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel hollow inside and lifeless. This update has just left me with a sour taste in my mouth. I feel like this update was just here to piss me off. That was the whole point of this update. They were like, they knew what I want. They knew they wanted to torture me, and they knew how to do it. I feel like I'm missing a part of myself right now in this update. I haven't been annoyed at an update in Honkai Star Rail in forever. But now I do, and I'm just like, why? I don't know why.
Just in time.
It just feels like it's missing something.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence fleeting as
It's okay. I'll get over it. It's just it feels like there's not been a resolution of any kind.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Like, it really feels they set up a lot of stuff, and then like nothing's really been resolved.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I mean, we have an idea of where we're gonna go next. because they've already spelled it out for us. But I just feel like there's been like, I don't know. I feel unresolved and it frustrates me.
Stand still.
Maybe I'll feel better after I calm down, but now I just feel like,
That breathing
I don't know.
sensation.
Oh, he's dead. Like, oh wait, he's dead. We have 20. We need a lot more.
Just in time. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't really get it. I feel like there's so much stuff that was missing. I don't know why.
Time to move.
Like, it feels like that. It feels like I literally just been kicked in the butt, kicked in the crotch 1,000 times over.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
It feels like they left out so much stuff in this update. And I'm like, why? Why? I don't get it. Why?
Justice reigns. It too shall fall.
Of course.
Stand still.
Like, I don't really feel like this was an actual proper update. This feels very hollow. And like there wasn't really much of a point to this. It feels like this should have been part of the previous update or maybe in a bigger update. Because it's just there's just nothing there. And I am sad.
Already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Relax.
Again, I'll probably feel better after a while, but for right now, I am just like
Good times.
massively
Time
irritated.
to say bye. Boom.
I'm just like, why? Why is this all there is? I don't know.
Another journey begins. On the still
Again, I'll probably be okay. It's just
and I guide the wandering soul.
I've never felt let down from Star Rail so far, and this is the first time that I felt that way. I don't know how to feel about it.
Justice reigns. It too shall
I know I keep bringing it up, but it's just it's literally like, why do I feel this way? I shouldn't feel this way, but I do feel this way, and I don't know why I feel this way. It's frustrating. Why? Like, I start the stream early to prepare for it and everything, and then I get hit with a... like, all the build-up throughout all these updates, and then we get kind of get lowballed into it.
Half the work is
It feels like there should have been more.
destined for oblivion.
And, like, granted, we haven't fully ended Penacony yet. But still, it feels lackluster.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Maybe we'll see maybe the next one will hopefully resolve anything that feels like it's been left unattended. Like Like, I get the whole 3 deaths for Firefly thing, but then what was the whole point of that if she wasn't actually gonna die at all? I mean, I get it, you know, the whole circumvention and the whole destiny plan, Elio's script and all that BS, but I don't, it feels like there should have been more to this.
The two shall fall.
I get it. There's always more story. But I feel very, very irritated right now. And I don't know why. Like, so far we've been left with cliffhanger after cliffhanger after cliffhanger for each of these updates.
Half the work is already done.
And it's like, why? Why are you constantly doing these cliffhangers
What would you like
when you have the potential to tell a very good story?
This won't take long.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Again, I don't mean to like make it sound like I'm complaining. I'm just. It seems like a very weird point to make the previous patch have so much story and dialogue, and this one just have like an hour or two and barely anything. Like, I don't know.
I weep for
Maybe I'll understand one day. I like the English VAs.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That's always, you know, personal preference.
Relax.
Like, for me, I can't understand Japanese, so it sounds like gibberish to me. So for me, the English VAs always seem to do well. And again, it's always personal preference.
Half the work is where you go.
There we go. Now he's dead. I don't know if we'll have enough. Upgrade. Yay, more things. And those things. Yay. Alright. How far can we go?
Final stop is close.
How far can we go? Oh, we're gonna have to farm again. Alright, we need 25? We need 25 more. Nice. Nice. Alright, time to kick his ass again. I don't know how many we'll need, but we're just going to go and just... I'm going to pump the 240 in. Alright. Let's see, do we have anybody who we can borrow? I can borrow him. Everybody has the same few characters. And there are some different ones. Okay, I guess we'll just go with it with my team. Okay.
Just in time.
Gotta do... It's 5 each. 5, 10, 5 more times. Then we'll complete
Good times. Never
everything.
last. Time to say bye.
And then we'll have Firefly leveled up. We still have to level our traces up still, but you know, it is what it is. Oh shit! I should have used her ultimate first.
Destined for oblivion.
Should have used her ultimate first. Oh, that's good. But I'm still furious. I can't be happy. I literally can't be happy right now, Dad.
Stand still.
I can't be happy right now, and it's frustrating. I'm like, yeah, I got Firefly. Story still, it still frustrates me. Should probably heal.
Half the work is already from the still.
Yeah, I will need to heal after this.
The wandering souls.
Oh, he's still alive. Okay, well, heal up first.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed here. All yours.
There, we can kill him. He died from a bullet wound. He died from a bullet wound to the chest. See that? He died from a bullet wound to the chest.
Just in time. Good times never last.
There we go. Murderification beam. Activate. Good murderification beam. Murderification beam goes sproing.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
There we go.
I weep for the departed.
There we go.
Dusk's reign.
There we go. Really wish it felt it should do more damage. But then again, I know he's a tanky.
Stand still.
He is a tanky mother trucker. And he won't die. I mean, he will die. Slowly. Very slowly.
May as well kill them all.
Okay, break him.
Half the work is already done.
Half the work is already done.
I guide the wandering souls.
And he's dead. Alright, so we gotta do 3 more? Yeah, 3 more.
Just in time. Memories are ever changed beneath.
Gotta murder his face 3 more times.
Lies an endless abyss.
The murderification beam of 3 more times.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Never get tired of hearing her voice say that.
I weep for the departed.
There we go. Well, at least they did it right this time. At least now she'll gain stacks when she does it. As long as he breaks sooner than later. Which later than sooner would be sooner than later. Could also be a turkey. I'm just saying.
You dare attack me?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
I try to, and it's always painful. I don't like remembering my breathing.
The work is already done.
29,000 for a crit hit. Goes to show you, taking the kneecaps out. Go for the knees! And remember, they're bees. Go for the bee's knees, y'all. Go for the bee's knees. They don't need them anyways.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed.
Always love hearing that line.
Dusk's reign.
It too shall fall.
I keep forgetting how large Acheron's sword really is.
Good times never last. Time to say
This is a very large sword. I keep forgetting that. I think it's about probably slightly longer than normal. I'm thinking.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Hmm.
Stand still.
I don't know. Either way, it's a very good sword. If only this guy would die sooner. I know my break damage isn't the best. He just doesn't know when to step down and die.
Half the work is already done. Relax.
She didn't crit. It's my fault. She didn't crit. I didn't build her correctly. She doesn't have the power of murderification beam. No, I'll work on her one day. Alright, one more. We're done.
Just in time.
One more and we're done. It's been 84 years. But we're almost done, boys.
Time to say bye.
We're almost done.
Boom.
Oh. I still feel let down by the story. I'm never gonna live it down. Never gonna let anything live myself down for that. I've never caught this frame before. There we go. I've never caught that frame before with a flash like that. Oh man, that was cool. You just look like a matte painting.
It too shall fall. Stand still.
I look like a CGI matte painting.
Move aside, amateurs.
Oh, I've been watching too much of Evil the Dirt League.
I'll crush them all.
Memories are ever changing.
Still gotta love Miss Mole on their back.
The silent watch.
A lot of characters have had beauty marks and moles on themselves lately, and I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I won't deny that. I am one with the beauty marks. This reminds me of the Austin Powers scene of mole 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 mole. Except in this case, it's hot.
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
And he's murdered. Good job, team. Hoorah! I say we did good as murdering goes. Ascend!
Close. Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
Nice. I don't know which one of the cones would be good for her. I don't even think we have it. Let's Google it real quick. Okay, but which one is a good runner-up? I don't have her main light cone. So her next one is... I don't think I have that one. Do I? Oh, I do. It's a level 1 though. Sorry, Misha, you don't need it no more. You don't need that light cone no more, do you? forgot I didn't break down all those things, so I have a ton of I wish I could just instantly break them down. I could break them down, but I'm just being stupid. How many of these things do I have? I did do a lot of pulls recently, didn't I? I don't have enough. I need what relic set? I'm guessing it's one of the new relic sets, isn't it? I'm guessing it's the new ones, because that's the only thing that makes any sense. Yeah. It is the new stuff. The good thing is we can upgrade our traces. For the most part. Ah. Ew. Okay then. I have a decent amount. Let's craft a couple of let's craft some shit. HP, effect hit rate, effect resistance, break effect. HP attack, defense, defense. That's... For right now, we'll keep this one. Oh, wrong button. No, I wasn't done. Okay, hands. What do we get in that hands department? Attack, HP, defense, defense. Attack, defense, HP, attack. I'm going to say that one's better. Technically. I do have it. Body is attack. Feet, speed, or attack. Hmm. We'll go with speed only because I'm a fool. And then the planar set. Forge. Can I not make these? I don't think I can make them. Oh. Increase the wearer's speed by 6% when the wearer hits an enemy target that has fire weakness. Ah. Planar sphere is attack. And then the link rope is break effect. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know if I can upgrade anything though. I can upgrade it a little bit. Attack, or HP, attack, defense, effect resistance. I'm really glad the max level is, attack, speed, defense. Not perfect, but it's good. Speed, HP, attack, defense. Got a lot of defense. Hold on a second. Salvage all that. I got a lot of other... I equipped the wrong head, didn't I? I think I equipped the wrong head. Because this one has break effect. Never been smart. I've never been smart. I did the wrong head. I didn't even look, did I? Nope, I did not. Didn't even look. That's how stupid I am. HP effect, resistant, break, HP. Remove that now. Attack, defense, God damn it! What is with the defense? Why does everything have defense? Am I that bad at this game? Of course, this is just basically, that's just first thing. Break effect, attack, defense, crit rate. Oh, we had crit rate. Oh shit, we had the purple stuff still. Attack, defense, HP, attack, defense. Why does it have defense on everything? She has 142 speed, which I'm guessing is a pretty decent speed. May not be what she needs to have, but it's better. She has an abysmal crit rate and crit damage. Hmm. Of course. The main problem is her light cone. Hmm. 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 I don't have an ice character. What happened to like everybody using the other characters? Ron May. I was like everybody using the one characters. What happened to all the other characters? Huh? Oh, there we go. Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go like this then.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Doesn't need to make sense. Doesn't have to make sense. I am dumb. And I'm here for it.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Again, it doesn't have to make sense. It just needs to happen. And I just now realized I don't have anybody with defensive capabilities. Or the ability to heal.
Try harder.
I don't have any way to heal. I just now realized that.
Destined for oblivion. Tedious.
I have no way to heal.
I weep for the departed.
I did not think this part through. It's okay, I've never been smart before.
Dusk's reign.
I've never been smart. As you can obviously tell from the smartness of my brain.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Yeah, this entire setup of enemies is annoying.
Boom.
This entire setup of enemies is definitely annoying.
May song bring us victory.
Stand still.
You're dead, bro. You're not dead. Shit.
It's okay. It's okay. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars.
They're not dead. They're not dying. They're dying now. You're dead, bro.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Now you're dead too, bro. Well, not yet, but you will be.
I weep for the departed.
You will be. You will be.
Dusk's reign.
I'll also be dead too, technically.
May as well kill them all.
We're definitely gonna have to switch to a different team.
Good times never last.
I literally have to make sure I kill everybody else first. But the doggos just are so nice and kind to just sit there and be patient enough to die. Nice. DOTs for the win.
This won't take long.
DOTs for the win. Oh shit.
Guide the wandering soul.
Bad news. Bad news, bears. God damn it.
Sword war. Relax.
This is painful.
Good times never last.
I think we would have been better off just keeping my normal team at this point. If I really thought about it, it would have made more sense than whatever it is we're trying. Because I can't heal. Oh, no, you're not the one I wanted to fight. I wanted to go fight the other thing. That's what I wanted to do. I'm coming for you, spared, saved up energy. Alright, let's just go ahead and put Swan back in there.
It's your call.
And just use my regular team. Because we're going to actually have to heal.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Apparently she can heal. I'm confused.
Gone still, destined for oblivion. I weep for the
I mean, I'm always confused, but I think I'm rightfully confused now.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
You know, it doesn't need to make any sense personally, but it does make sense now.
Where are you going?
I think we did good today. I was hoping for a lot more today, but apparently not today.
Stand still.
Apparently not today.
Time
Time to say bye.
Apparently not today's today. The day of the day that's not today.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Relax.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sorry, I was reading something.
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
I am confused.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
And misunderstanding.
Time to say bye.
But it's okay. We had fun today, even though sadly it ended with not the fun we were hoping for. At least, not the fun that I was hoping for.
Lies an endless abyss.
That should be enough, enough of that for right now, hopefully. Yay! Let's get that light cone pumped up a little bit. As much as we can pump it, which isn't a lot. It's not a lot. Oh, what do you know? It was exactly enough. Still has very low HP. I did notice that. Maybe that other helmet might have been better. The chest probably could be a different chest, would probably be a better one. Because it just gives a flat 42 HP, which I'm guessing the percentage would be better? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's take a gander. Oh. Guess we'll go ahead and start this thing and go unlock it, I guess.
This haven of memory.
Oh, we have an eye. Okay, why did I have to come down here to do this? Ah. Okay. I can't see your face, but I'm confused and aroused. You know me? You do? Do you make dream bubbles for Dr. Edward? I like how this thing isn't moving at all. Like, it doesn't even move, like, an inch. Hmm. What should I do? Okay, I'm sinking. I'm sinking. I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm screaming. I'm screaming! Ah! Apocalyptic Shadow is a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed periodically. In Apocalyptic Shadow, trailblazers must face projections of finality and defeat bosses they have faced before. These formidable foe materializations will have slightly differences between them and regular enemy bosses. Trailblazers can check the details before reading the enemy's traits when the battle begins. When an enemy with Steadfast Safeguard has weakness broken, recovers skill points for all allies and activates their ultimate. Increases the weakness break damage received by all enemies by 50% and additionally increases super break damage received by 25%. I'm going to do this off stream because I'm confused. I'm also tired. My ears are hurting. There's also new memories I can do.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
The jewels. The self-modeling resin costing that much is what annoys me.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yes, I want to enter the Forgotten Hall. A Song of Truth theme. Oh, never mind. It was just I'll do that. I'll do that some other time. I don't want to do that right now. My ears are killing me. Robin!
The feeling of relaxation is so nice. Ever since I stepped into
See, how she's speaking, but Argenti wasn't.
Especially treasured peaceful moments like this.
Feel free to come here to relax.
Thank you. I hope the next time I come, I won't disturb anyone.
Why would you say that?
This angle, I can see a brilliant river of stars. It's mesmerizing. When I was younger, I didn't know what weariness was. Even at night, I was restless. I'd always drag my brother along to count the stars. The more stars I counted, the more energetic I got. Whenever that happened, my brother would hum a lullaby for me. Halfway through the song, I would already be asleep. Days of youth are fleeting. But those shining memories are gifts of growing up. And they deserve to be treasured forever.
Aww. Okay then. Well, we've done everything that I wanted to do. I was expecting it to take a lot longer than that today. But my ears are killing me right now. And I don't want to get in too much of everything else, because Yeah. I mean, we have some good news. We have good news. We have Firefly. We got our waifu Firefly. We didn't get her. We don't have her light cone. We probably won't get it. We got a decent set of relics. Definitely not perfect. Definitely not even that good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting any of these. But we made progress. We did it. But no, we completed the story, which was lackluster to me, sadly. Felt like we're missing something. Huh, I didn't realize there was a giant... Those rings? Huh, those are Penacony's rings, I guess. It's ominous and terrifying looking. Still looks cool, though. Like it was just a mist. Why does my phone keep going off? Oh, I will message them in a moment. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in today. I know it was a very weird day, and I mainly complained for the last 2 hours, I guess. But I'll be back Friday. Probably with more Monster Hunter on Friday. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. Probably get me something to eat. Probably do something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But look forward to more streams coming up. I also will have some videos probably going up probably middle next week or something. I do have a video editor I'm going to be working with. Trying to work with going forward. I say trying only because, you know, money. Trying to make sure I pay them properly for their work. But I look forward to working with them. And I look forward to getting those videos up to you guys whenever they are ready. So until next time, enjoy yourselves. Have a good day. I'm Setsuna Fox. I'll be back Friday with Monster Hunter. And Saturday, we're probably going to do the same thing that we did this week. Except for Sunday. Sunday will be a different stream. But Friday will be Monster Hunter. Wednesday will be... Or not Wednesday. Saturday will be Nikkei. And then we'll figure out something for Sunday. Or if not, I'll just take Sunday off and use it to try to record videos or something. But I will see you guys then. I'll have everything ready probably later tonight. So enjoy yourselves. Have a good day. Enjoy the update if you're playing yourself. I hope you enjoy it more than I do. More than I did. Either way. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. I know it's short today. Well, kind of short. Shortish in the fact that we're ending early. Not shortish in the fact that we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But I'll see you guys later. Enjoy yourselves. Bye-bye, everybody. Ah.